There with D'Angelo Russell, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Pelicans, underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. McCollum is out there with Daniels, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And in the NBA, Richard, the front court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Jones. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Valanciunas passes to Jones. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Now, here is Russell. Passes to James. Davis sets a screen. LeBron with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. Davis. On the follow.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
And McCollum puts up a deep 3. The quick look, no good that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Shot clock at 2. James. Valanciunas grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
James outside. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
McCollum against Prince. Williamson is screen on Prince. A 3 from McCollum. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bouncing, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Russell dishes to LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Pass to Hachimura. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
McCollum fires from way outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Second team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Jones against James. And there's the pass to Prince. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
4 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. No good with the triple. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New Orleans gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Here's Russell. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum, and another three for New Orleans.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Now, here is Russell. He has 5. LeBron kicks to Russell. James a screen on Jones. Russell, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Down low. And the dunk by Williamson.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside, Russell. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their arm.
Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Colum is out there with Daniels. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pelicans leading by 4. From deep three-point land, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Russell with a wide-open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's Russell with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. And here's McCollum. He's got 12. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 6. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Davis against Williamson. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Richard, we've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. Learn at a very early age in basketball.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. The Lakers also making some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Reddish comes in for Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's Reeves. He's defended by Alvarado. Hachimura with it. There's the drive. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Lands a screen on Vanderbilt. Ingram attacking.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Here's Reeves. Ball's knocked loose. He kicks to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Pocket 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the shot goes in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Vanderbilt against Ingram. From outside the arc. And no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reeves. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:30 left in the first half of basketball. Davis on the follow.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
It's Ingram on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Lakers making a switch here. Christie's checked in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
New Orleans leading by 3. It's Ingram on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. It's stolen by Reddish. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. He has 5. Knocks down the 3 ball. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Ingram outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Reeves. He's defended by Alvarado. There's a good screen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's a tie game in New Orleans. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. Then it's Reddish. Then there's Christie, and it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. Here's Reeves, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
3.
Reeves has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Here's Ingram going inside, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Christie, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ingram against Vanderbilt. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. With the drive and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Reeves. He's defended by Alvarado. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Ingram. He takes it in.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And then for Los Angeles, LeBron's checked in for Reddish. Taurean Prince comes in for Christie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. He feeds it to Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on LeBron James.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
Good on both. The Lakers trail. Outside, Russell. Misses the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Jones finds McCollum. Williamson a screen on Prince. Back to Jones. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now, here is Russell. He's covered by Daniels. Stolen by McCollum. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 6. Now Russell, 10 points for him. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Kicks it to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. There's Williamson with the 3. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James in the post. Working on Jones. And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for McCollum. The Lakers also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in. Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up off the glass. Valanciunas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Russell dishes to LeBron. Out to Russell. Beyond the arc. The putback. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram attacking. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul called on Los Angeles.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
And Anthony Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. Passes it to LeBron. And now here comes Daniel, leading the break. Ingram against Prince. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Trey Murphy. Daniels out there with Ingram. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Driving inside.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the paint. It's stolen by Jones. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
James. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. New Orleans making some changes here. Williamson is checked in for Trey Murphy. And McCollum subbed in for Ingram. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Here's McCollum. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
There's Russell with the 3. And Jones pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Williamson finds McCollum. Williamson is screen on Prince. McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by James. McCollum no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Jones against LeBron. Dishes to Russell. Launches from deep. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
New Orleans leading by 10. Williamson with the screen from McCollum. Feeds it to Williamson. Count the basket. And that's 18 points for Zion Williamson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
A 3 from McCollum and another 3 for New Orleans.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Russell kicks to James. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from James.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. McCollum passes to Jones. Williamson with the screen from McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pelicans.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for C.J. McCollum.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Launches it. Keeps it alive. Davis on the follow.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Williamson a screen on Prince. Cullen passes to Williamson. And the rejection by LeBron. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots the 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Williamson outside.
the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the two guard.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Holiday. And a nice finish on the layup.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. About a minute played here so far in the first. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
He has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at three levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special. Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And here's Tatum. Porzingis in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about the handles by Kristaps Porzingis? You know, another international prospect coming in with a developed skill set.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Holiday with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tatum gets the bucket.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Brown, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's the three.
2 minutes.
Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Holiday. That one goes. Count it. Holiday's got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics, trailing by 5. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Williams a screen on Holiday. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Here's Brown. Crafty move. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. What if it goes? Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play.
And again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston.
Number 8, Kristaps
Pass to Dort. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Walsh. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Walsh. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Number 3, Josh Giddey.
Tatum against Giddey. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And the Celtics another 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Giddey passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Assisted.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Porzingis against Holmgren. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. KP to the cup. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis, gliding in for the finish.
Giddey against Holiday. Holmgren inside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. It's Holiday with a drive. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holmgren, the pass to Giddey. Back to Holmgren. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now a 7-point Thunder lead.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Giddey against Holiday. Here's Holmgren. He's got 10. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Outside White. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, you love the play call by Josh Giddey. Calls the screen to him, simple pick and roll action. He understands what to do with the ball.
They set the pick. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Gotta fight hard to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. And here's Holiday. He's got 6. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Wallace in at the 2. And it's Holmgren missing. Boston's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum from long range. Wallace pulls it in.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Porzingis against Holmgren. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Well, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford comes in for Porzingis. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Jason Tatum. White on the wing. He has 6. Horford, a screen on Williams. Here's White. Sarr pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Pass to Walsh. And here's Horford. Here's Walsh. And there's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And Williams punches it home.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Brown. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Holiday. Banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 8 points.
A long, wiry combo guard. Holiday can make some acrobatic finishes.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Here's Williams. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
It's Brown on the wing. Williams defending. Brown passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Down low. Joe, pass to Sarr. And stolen by Holiday. Horford outside. Brown looking around. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brissett's checked in. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Here's Sarr, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Here we go.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Boston calls time here. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Timeout. Get loud, fans, on the court is your hype squad.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Number 8. Jalen Williams.
Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Tatum pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And the jam by Brown.
Jaylen Brown, very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Celtics another 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Tatum. Ooh, some swagger. From Tatum.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
To the inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Outside White. Outside Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Jason Tatum at the line for...
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Inside, all alone. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. White with it. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on White. Clock at 6. Wallace's shot is good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
For Boston, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Brown drives in. Oh, Brown! Vicious!
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Thunder.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Holiday against Dort. Back to Porzingis. Fires the three, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander against White.
It falls! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the trifecta!
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Tatum finds Porzingis. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Lets the 3 fly.
these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Hawks putting on the board first. Here's Reeves, jams it in off the great move.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Young looking around. Murray outside. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Bay gets the bucket.
And hard. To miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Reeves. LeBron with a screen on Murray. LeBron against Murray. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
Bay kicks to Hunter. Lets it go with a three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Young's shot is good.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. And he drives in. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Murray, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
Here's Reeves. He kicks it to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Hunter. LeBron passes to Reeves. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Davis. Back to LeBron. Vanderbilt with the screen. And LeBron James with the three.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Bay with the screen for Young. Pass to Okongwu. Now, here is Young. Defense right on him. In the corner, it's Hunter. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here's Reeves. And there's the drive. Murray against James. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The Hawks leading by 5. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, and taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
And stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter with a screen on LeBron. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop when the opposing team scoring.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Russell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, these days, especially in the playoffs, any weak link defensively gets exposed.
Yeah, well, you're going against the same opponent. So whatever area that you're weak in, that's going to be exposed. Specialists can get a few more minutes during the regular season, but in the postseason, hey, every possession extremely valuable, and you're trying to have the players on the floor that give you the best chance to win at the highest level.
James against Hunter. LeBron dishes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Offline with his 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The shake, driving the lane, and it's good on the way in. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Russell kicks to LeBron. Back to Russell. The 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not the usual angle for Russell, but his 3 shot remains pure.
Now, here is Young. Guarded by Reddish. Outside for Murray. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Bay, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Davis with a screen on Bay. Here's Russell. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the way. Russell's got 7.
They opened the gates and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. Dejounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. And the Lakers making a change here. Prince is checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Now here's Murray, guarded closely. The three from Bogdanovich. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
James sets the screen for Russell. Makes it off the glass. He's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 7. LeBron a screen on Murray. Russell finds James. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Connects from three-point range.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Russell. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Bogdanovich looking around. Fires away from way outside. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
From deep LeBron, and Capella sends it back. A 3 from Bogdanovich.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Fires the 3. From range, LeBron is good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Dejounte Murray is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Hunter in at the 4. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? You can pick and pop, you can pick and roll, you can post up. You can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Atlanta calls timeout.
All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get out and get loud.
some changes. Okongwu is checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Young is subbed in for Murray. Now, here is Young, guarded by Reddish. Johnson sends the screen for Bogdanovic. Drills it from outside. Bogdanovic has got 14.
Bogdanovic is a very consistent shooter from the... He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Johnson with a screen on Prince. Back to Young. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. And that's 18 points for Trae Young. Lakers trail by 8. Russell looking around. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 16.
Guys absolutely feeling it when Russell heats up. Showtime.
And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for the Lakers. James checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell.
Substitution for your Lakers, LeBron James.
Now, here is Young. D right on him. Passes it to Bogdanovic. Back to Young. Driving to the basket. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta. Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up the locker with the break.
DeJounte Murray.
Here's Reeves, covered by Okongwu. Davis, the pass to James. Here's the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Johnson in the corner.
2 minutes.
Out left to the wing. And it's Murray. That time on this is by Johnson. And the Hawks lead by 6.
When you look at Murray's development of his inside game, boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Young pass to Murray. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Reeves. Davis has the open look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Murray down low for 3. Hunter, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. Reeves the pass to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Christian Woods checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for James. Vanderbilt's checked in for Taurean Prince. Christie subbed in for Reddish. Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Atlanta. To the inside. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Here's Reeves. For three. And that one is off. That shot off. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service done right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christie. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the pass to Reeves. And he makes good on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's tightly guarded. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. James comes in for Hachimura. And it's Reddish in for Christie.
LeBron James.
Vanderbilt against Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Inside. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Murray against Vanderbilt. Outside Bogdanovich. "17-foot shot on the way." And they pick up 2. Bogdanovich has got 19 points.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. James a screen on Hunter. Down low. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. Fires for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
James looking it over. Feeds to Davis. Over Hunter. And it's Davis missing. The Hawks leading by 10. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Second shot opportunity. LeBron with the block. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bogdanovich has got 14 points here in the second half. James a screen on Murray. And it's Davis with the jam.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Austin Reeves. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in for Johnson. Young against Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Russell for the three. Rebound by the Hawks.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for Atlanta.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bojan Bogdanovic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. It's good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Vanderbilt against Murray. The long distance three is buried.
How about the range on that one, guys? I'm not sure they want Murray taking that shot, but they'll certainly take the result.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. There's the triple. Okongwu grabs the board.
And front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Dyson Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum. And that one drops for him.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
Well, it's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is. Gilgeous-Alexander knowing his range that time and finding it.
McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. Williams grabs the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a steal. He goes up, and Williams punches it home.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Come on, everyone, give a big hand to your own.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Dort with a steal.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 8.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? He's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
On the wing, Jones. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And Williams punches it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Down by 15. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. On target from range. McCollum's got 11.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback three.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
McCollum into the lane. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that CJ McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Inside, we got Williamson, Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Grant with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, BA. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Revenge! Alexander coming right back for three of his own.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Dort, no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. The Thunder pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Refusing to back down. What a gorgeous move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Let's get up and get loud for your Thunder Girls team.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Here's Ingram. And he buries his first look.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
From deep, Giddey. Counted from distance. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
To the right side. Fires it. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. The three-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, BA, but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the three-point line, and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them, but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous. And Giddy with a little giddy up on that pass.
Defensive foul. Trey Murphy.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
Here's Giddy. And he got the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Giddy. Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, BA. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture, when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
From deep, Giddy. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Ingram. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Dort for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Right side, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Shoots a fadeaway. The kick out to Williams. And counted from 12 feet. Williams has got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
From deep three-point land. Nance pulls down the board. Here's Ingram. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so we wrap up the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. They've got Brandon Ingram, Trey Murphy out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Liddell in at the 3, the small forward. Williams passes to Giddey. Williams with the screen, lets it fly from 18, and he knocks the jumper down. 7 points in the game.
Now, Giddey has the ability from that area to become a scorer.
Ingram into the lane, takes the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Here's Giddey. Outside for Dort. Williams, a screen on Ingram. Here's Dort. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Valanciunas with a screen on Dort. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll. And that's a nice read.
And the Thunder call time here.
We've got features coming your way, fans. Who needs one?
For the Thunder, Sars checked in for Holmgren, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Out to McCollum, the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sarr. Pass to Dort. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Oh, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. To the paint. Here's Dort. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. McCollum looking it over. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. McCollum's got 21 points in the game. Pass to Sarr. And here's Dort. Deflects the pass. McCollum outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
And the wingspan coming into play for SGA, just getting on top of that one.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Here's McCollum, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 25 points in the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Pass to Jones. And here's McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Dort grabs the miss. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams misses. Here's Jones. There's the drive.
In attack mode, Jones going right to the hoop.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Lugens Dort, and it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No problems knocking that one down. McCollum's got 28 points for the game.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas has that grown man strength, fantastic at pushing through contact and finishing.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008-2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis, but in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39. And here's Ingram. On the wing, Daniels. The 3 is up. That shot missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Jang. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Just don't see guys with Gilgeous-Alexander's size and frame all that often. He can be a special player in this league.
Daniels passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Oklahoma City calls timeout. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Jang. And it's Josh Giddey in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Drains the triple. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. And that one's good. Ingram.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Giddey off the drive.
Ball in from below the basket. New Orleans ball.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
Here's Giddey. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Ingram against Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Ingram adding more muscle, a little more moxie each and every year.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Here's Wallace. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot. This is over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man, this is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Down low. Williams. Yes!
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're down by 5. There's 45 seconds left in the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Here he goes. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He connects!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's McCollum. Money!
Well, if he's going to do that, I don't know what you do to defend him. McCollum with the floater, so smooth.
seen offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Brissett in at the 4. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Watch the screen. Launches a 3. Okongwu grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Young finds Murray. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Okongwu dishes to Hunter. Now the pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Taken away by Holiday.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Pass to Porzingis. Tatum against Bay. Tatum drives in. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Here's Brissett following the basket by Trae Young. Holiday gets the bucket.
Talk about scoring the basketball. Legit player. Holiday got paid because he can play.
Young with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kept alive. Passes it to Tatum. Takes the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Crafty move. And Young kicks to Hunter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown the pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Young from outside. And Boston with the rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
What an athlete this kid is. Brown, it's just fun watching him get up and throw it down.
Here's Young. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Murray outside. Young finds Murray. It's stolen by Brown. And here's the break. Tatum, that's for 2. Murray against Brown. The 3 from Tatum. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on the finals team at just 24 years old.
Tatum with a screen on Murray. Pass to Porzingis. He kicks it to Tatum. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. It's good. Tatum's got 7 points.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday stand very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
The pass to Bay. In the corner, Murray with it. Bay with a screen on Tatum. Young outside. And again, it's Atlanta.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Brown. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And you just love the cool attitude of Brown in these spots. Rise it up and draining it with the shot clock up against him.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Horford. Holiday out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in the power forward. Bogdanovich against Tatum. Bogdanovich looking around. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Bogdanovich has good size and strength, and he's effective in drawing contact and completing plays.
The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the night. Steve, you were considered oversized for a guard when you were coming up out of school and into the pros. But right now, I don't feel like size matters as much at that position. You can be any size.
Yeah, I totally agree. But I think if you're a guy that has a lot of height and you has the skill set to play the guard position, you definitely have an advantage. The bigger you are, the more tight your skill set, the more successful you will be on the floor.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Hunter dishes to Bogdanovich. The shot. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Good work from there. I'm loving Bogey's attitude today.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The Hawks leading. And Bogdanovich kicks to Capella. Bogdanovich against Holiday. They get it again. Capella from down in the low post. It goes.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Driving in. And Greg, the way that, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Brown is checked in for Tatum. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Horford, no luck.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
To the paint, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Here's White. Here he goes. Bucket is good. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Capella with a screen on Holiday. Bogdanovich wide open. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 4. It's up a 3. The shot will not fall. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Hunter on the wing. Bogdanovich inside, guarded by Holiday. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Nifty move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
You gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Walsh, and he lays it straight in. Walsh has got his first 2 points of the night.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Bogdanovich against Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Fantastic hustle from Bogdanovich, not giving up anything easy.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Atlanta. They lead by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So it's the Celtics now. 8-point game. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Holiday against Young. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down. Young's got 8 points.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Holiday surveying the floor. What a terrific move that was.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Young. Pass to Bay. Young up top, guarded by Holiday. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Hawks score.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Out to Porzingis. Fires from deep. The rebound by Johnson. The Hawks leading by 8. And here's Young. He's got 10. Lobbed up there for Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Holiday against Murray. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Into the lane, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And a deep three from Young. They get the rebound. Outside for Murray. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Murray's got his second bucket.
Great timing by DeJounte Murray. He shot that one in rhythm.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve. DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Young pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Murray with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And it's Murray penetrating.
2 minutes.
He feeds it to Johnson. Young looking around. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Holiday, the pass to Brissett. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bay. And here's Tatum for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Team seconds. Substitution on the court.
So it's Atlanta now. Pass to Okongwu. With the drive, and Okongwu slams it in.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside, White. The dish to Horford. Back to White. The kick out to Brown. The tray. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 8 points.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Johnson with a screen on Holiday. Young finds Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Brown, no good. The Hawks leading by 9. Murray down low. White's there. Murray dishes to Young. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Atlanta calls timeout. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. On the court for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
Outside, Porzingis. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Holiday against Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
It's Brown with
yes. And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
A three from Bogdanovich. They get it back. Capella kicks to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside, Porzingis. Count that one.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
White with the double team. And Bogdanovich kicks to Capella. It's Bogdanovich on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his third assist on the night. Brown outside. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Bogdanovich for three. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. From the arc. That shot is off. The Hawks leading by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Holiday, outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bay. Tatum with it, guarded by Hunter. Tatum drives in. The three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Yes, that goes in.
They've really leaned on Capella to provide points tonight, and he has been up to the task.
The three from Tatum. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Capella with a screen on Holiday. Young from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more. each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Clint Capella.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who act like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Murray against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Young for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
The offensive rebound, Capella. He rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
And Young comes over to help. White, bounce pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Hunter. Capella with it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. James, that's good. And the battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Now here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
James against Jones. James passes to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
Williamson with a screen on Reddish. Shot's good by McCollum.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Outside Russell. Screen by James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Now here's Russell, driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
You love when Russell attacks defenses, charging with tenacity and making them compromise.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. McCollum against Reddish. That's good from Williamson on the assist by McCollum. Williamson's got his second basket of the night. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3, James sinks it from distance. James has got 5 now.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Williamson finds McCollum. Back to Williamson. Tipped away. Outside Jones. Williamson passes to Jones. 4 on the clock. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Screen by James. Russell to pass to James. And there's 1:45 left now in the first quarter. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
When the Brown gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Give him 8 points now.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
There's McCollum with the 3. Kept alive. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Davis with a screen on Jones. Up top, Davis. Back to James. Over Jones. Davis misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. The Lakers with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura sets a screen. He buries it from 3. Russell's got 8.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
There's McCollum with the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Russell. He gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. The baskets were coming early and often. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Dyson Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reeves is checked in for Russell. Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
For a 6'3" guard like McCollum, the floater is a must. Just goes right over the shot blockers.
Screen by James. Shot from the wing. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
New Orleans calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure. Stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Prince comes in for Reddish. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's Reeves with the drive from outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Vanderbilt. From downtown. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Hits the three-pointer. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All NBA players play with confidence. But, RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand the role of their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Ingram with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram, exceptional at skying up for slams.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Screen by James. Alvarado with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Finished off the break. Alvarado's got his first points of the night.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a two-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. 4 on the clock. There's a screen. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis with a screen on Ingram. Launches it. And another three for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for James. And the Pelicans also making a change. Liddell's checked in for Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Valanciunas has got his first points of the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's an intentional foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
First team foul. Pelicans.
Here's Reeves. Alvarado defending.
Number 22. Larry Nance Jr.
15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Alvarado defending. Shot is good by Reeves.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Never a doubt in the mind of Brandon Ingram.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, put your hands together. Get it on for Red Panda. And once again, let's hear it.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. And that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Prince. Rui Hachimura is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Here's Russell with the drive, and he converts the layup. Russell's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Here's Russell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
For 3, McCollum. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Screen by James. Right side, Russell. Pass to James. And it's James inside.
Kid man is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
His first personal foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Williamson with a screen on Reddish. For three, McCollum sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Pass to James. 19-footer. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now McCollum. He's got 18. 6 to shoot. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
James outside. Davis with a screen on Jones. James. Again, the miss by James. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 6.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
First free throw is good.
Third team foul.
Williamson hits them both. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Russell, the pass to James. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Russell, here we go. Jacks up a 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Russell. James has got 7 points here in the quarter. Williamson with a screen on Reddish. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Pelicans foul.
Vanderbilt checked in for Los Angeles.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Russell, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, what courage from Russell. Going up and getting his shot, all while being fouled.
And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in. The Pelicans trail. Williamson with a screen on Reddish. McCollum looks around from behind the arc. Vanderbilt with the block. Reddish against McCollum. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Pass to Hachimura. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Over to the wing. Right side, Russell. Wood with the screen. To the wing, right side. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Russell. He's closely guarded. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Wood. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You gotta admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. New Orleans calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. So for the Pelicans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Back to Reeves. On the take. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Ingram against Vanderbilt. From deep. Drops in the 3.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. 8-point game. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A big round of applause for the Lakers.
He misses the free throw.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Ingram with the ball. Working on Vanderbilt. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
My God, LeBron James, that power, do you just feel the rim shake?
Valanciunas sets a screen. To the middle. Shoots over Davis. Stolen by Vanderbilt. By himself. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Ingram on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. Inside, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Second personal foul. The fourth team.
And so Prince will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on McCollum. Prince finds James. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Screen by James. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Here's Reeves. James deciding where to go with it. Davis a screen. James with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Pulling out the veteran move. LeBron gets the D to bite on the pump fake.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Reeves, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Pelicans ball.
New Orleans has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen on Prince. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Reeves, and he drives in.
And he's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Here's Reeves. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. And he dunks it down.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Williamson with a screen on Prince to the inside. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves. Here's James. And stolen by Jones. McCollum against James. Williamson inside. Cash.
Becoming more comfortable shooting now. Zion wouldn't be denied there.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. New Orleans calls timeout. They're losing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth.
Come on, man. Stand up and make some noise. Substitution on the court. Timeout, boys. Let me hear you, fans. Get up and get loud. And give a big round of applause to your Liquor Dance team. Let's show them the idea of the best band in the NBA.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They
NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Brissett in at the 4 spot. Now here's Williams. After Lou Dort's miss, Williams gets the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates. This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline jumper goes down.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Holiday against Dort. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
First personal foul.
It's going to send Drew Holiday to the free throw line. That one on Dort. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now here's Williams. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Down low, here's Holmgren. Nice D from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Tatum. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pass to Holmgren. It's Williams, high post. Brown on him.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Outside, Porzingis. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Sweet move, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again it's Oklahoma City.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Tatum. He has yet to score. Porzingis against Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday dishes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 46 seconds left to play in the first. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Brown wide open, he fires. It's good. This game is all even.
3 points.
Brown's got 5.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Williams passes to Holmgren. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice D from Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Tries from the block. Williams with the block. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the ref.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly.
Celtics call timeout.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Wallace is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Horford sets a screen for White. To the paint. Horford finds Holiday. The three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City trailer. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And here's Tatum for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. Though as we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Holiday against Dort. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 9.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Porzingis passes to Walsh. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
A crossover, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Pass to Wallace. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Passes it to Walsh. Wallace against White. Outside, Porzingis. Off target from outside. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Williams. Fades back. It's good for the seventh time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Fires the 3. And it's White missing. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Jordan against Tatum. A floater. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Wow, the floater game working for Lou Dort.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Porzingis inside. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
On the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Horford. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Brown kicks to White. Brown down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's Brown that time on the assist by White.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade. Goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Celtics lead by 2.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Shoots the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Celtics leading by 3. Brown sets a screen for White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Thunder.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Oklahoma City foul. Isaiah Joe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Brown outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Kept the line. The kick out to Holiday. Horford with the screen on George. Here's Holiday. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Holiday's got 16 points.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Wiggins, a screen on White. Joe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2. 17 points in the game.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Craig, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. And he can't hit the second. Giddey against Holiday. Out to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. The pass to Wiggins. To the paint. It's deflected. Brown with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. White left side. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And White with the stuff.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
And here is Giddey. The rebound by Holiday. Seconds left in the third quarter. And Horford wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead. Giddey with it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics lead by 10. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Boston timeout call. It's teacher time, everyone. Let's get loud.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dort against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Holiday goes in. Porzingis against Dort. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got the lead up to 12 now for Boston. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's good from long range.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
Here's Tatum. And he gets the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
Previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. They double him with Wallace. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from three.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He dishes it to Holmgren. Pulls from the top of the key. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
That was your own city crew.
Boston leading by 3. Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game, he delivers.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Good on the triple. Holmgren's got 11 points in the quarter.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Jason Tatum under duress, big moment, no problem.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
Out to Porzingis. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Holmgren dishes to Wallace. back to Holmgren. Clock is at 3. Over Porzingis. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Chet Holmgren. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early.
Wallace. First personal foul. 13 foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Derek White has a reputation for being rock solid. You'd like that to show up right here with a big free throw at stake. He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Al Holiday
Their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Atlanta. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Hunter. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. To the left wing. Young from long range. Davis with a rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
Here's Young. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Nails it from 3.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit and takes full advantage.
Reeves, the pass to Reddish. For 3, James. The rebound by the Hawks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Bay. The kick out to Young. Launches a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Nice D from Reddish.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Young against Reddish. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Bay with a screen on Reddish. Young on the attack. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And finished off by Davis.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Bay with a screen on Reddish, down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Now here's Young. He has 7, picked up by Okongwu. Puts the move on, and the layup is good by Young. Young's got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Takes a three. The rebound by the Hawks.
Lakers foul. Cam Reddish. His first. Team third.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell is checked in.
D'Angelo Russell.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Okongwu, a screen on Vanderbilt. They grab their own miss. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Double team on Russell. Out left to the wing. Vanderbilt finds James. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets a floater go. And the bucket is good.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
Young against Russell. Outside Young. Bay with a screen on Russell. The steal. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks ahead. Up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe. Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here, not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Murray. No points yet. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Russell, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Pulls up. Again, the Lakers score.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Now James. He's got 6. LeBron without hesitation. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. The credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness. And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Screen by James. Russell finds James. Russell a screen on Hunter. Back to Russell. There's James on the wing. James strong inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Capella, screen on Prince. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Russell, the pass to James. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
And Atlanta has possession after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Now here's Davis. He's got 9, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Russell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Russell against Murray. Pass to Wood. Back to Russell. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Reddish is checked in for the Lakers.
Team first. Lakers substitution.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Outside Young. Okongwu, a screen on Reddish. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Lakers trail. Russell deciding where to go with it. Gets the 3 to fall. Russell's got 7 points for the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
There's Young with the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's Russell. He has 7. Hachimura outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Johnson up and in on the layup.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
James, a screen on Murray. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
There's a screen by Johnson. There's Young with the three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Young. 18 points for him. Murray, a screen on Reddish. Clock at 6. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Young. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Picked up by Okongwu. There's Young with the 3.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Reeves, the pass to Davis. And there's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly. And the defense really unprepared to deal with him. And he gets to a shot.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. Really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now here's Reddish.
2 minutes.
Misses from close range. Atlanta calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bayes checked in. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Murray. Young with it. Picked up by Reddish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first. Team first.
The first one falls.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
That one misses. Left side Reddish. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Picked by Murray. To the inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Reeves. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Picked up by Okongwu. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Woods checked in for the Lakers. Prince comes in for LeBron. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bogdanovich from long range. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Okongwu's got 6 points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. 3 on the clock. And Reddish, here we go.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Okongwu out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Sadiq Bey, then it's Murray, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Yes, it's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Bogdanovich against Prince. Outside Bogdanovich. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Atlanta. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And it's Russell on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Okongwu, a screen on Prince. Bogdanovich against Prince. Bogdanovich, no good. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Hachimura against Hunter. Outside Reddish. Outside for Russell. Over Bey. The shot by Russell, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Reddish against Bogdanovich. Bey passes to Okongwu. And an intentional foul right there. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Wood. James comes in for Hachimura. And Vanderbilt is subbed in for Prince. Murray inside. Check by James.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
Prince is checked in for Reddish. Good on the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Russell with the ball. Checked by Murray. For 3, James. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Bogdanovich against Prince. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Bey. And the Lakers also making a change. Reeves is checked in. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Young from long range. Rebounded by LeBron.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Pass to Murray. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. He gets it in there. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Doesn't go that time.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
James deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Shot from the mid-range. Rebound Atlanta.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
They kick it out to Murray. Yes! And that one brings them within one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's James. Money.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Outside Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first. Team starter.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Vanderbilt against Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Can't knock in the three. It's James on the wing.
Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Wallace. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. And for the Pelicans, underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Daniels out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward. If you like high-flying affairs, Brett, this is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Now here's McCollum after the miss from Chet Holmgren. Here's Williamson. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Feeds it to Valanciunas. Puts it up from 17. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Valanciunas fancy with the ball work down there to draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year. But they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement. So the future bright in OKC.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over. And the experience helping McCollum as well.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Dort. Williams, a screen on Williamson. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson with it. Dort covering.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer at his position.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tipped away. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. For 3, Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Valanciunas in the high post. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I certainly don't want to be on the tracks when the Valanciunas train is coming at you.
Gilgeous Alexander against Jones. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
He dishes it to McCollum. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
Holmgren causing so many problems just with that length out there, taking up so much ground, changing shots.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
No good on the 3. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Valanciunas dishes to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, hitting the personal.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here we are watching Jalen Williams, Brent. There's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. And it's this year also for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Giddey after Larry Nance getting his 3 to go. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
One of the things that we saw in the early part of his career with the Lakers is how dangerous he can be in transition. These are opportunities where he salivates.
Holmgren.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Rick, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Back to Ingram. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New Orleans on top, up by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace, and it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pelicans leading by 5 to the middle. Nance with no one around. No good from outside. From deep three-point land, and Chet Holmgren hits from deep. Holmgren's got 12.
Oh, nice smooth jumper from Holmgren. The young guy finds some room and instantly takes advantage.
Here's Ingram, driving the lane, and slammed up by Ingram.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 12. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Nance.
And a savvy pump fake move from the rookie Holmgren. That kind of intelligent play could serve him well in the regular season.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? Well, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. And one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score. So, no, it's It's not the most efficient shot, and trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Sars checked in. Nance finds Ingram. Nance a screen on George. Back to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Good use of the screen and roll as Larry Nance Jr. does a great job of slashing right after setting the screen.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by Nance. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Giddey from downtown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a confident shot from the young guard, Giddey. Love seeing him be assertive.
Jordan against Ingram. And he jams it with authority.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Giddey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Down low, deflects the pass, taken away by Williams. Inside, and the layup falls.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Ingram against Dort. Back to Ingram. Puts up a deep three, poked away. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Here's Joe. No good on the quick three. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Josh Giddey. And the shot is good.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
The pass to Williamson. There's the drive. And the dunk by Williamson.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Passes it to Joe. There's the pick. Pass to Sar. Here's Joe. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Williams looking around. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in, off with the layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the score by New Orleans. Hits it from 3-point range.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. If he can be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
Now McCollum, 5 points in the game. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Shot clock at 5. That's good from Williamson on the assist by McCollum. Williamson's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sarr. And it's Dort off the drive. Banked in off the glass. Dort's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Thunder.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people wanting to get in his way.
Williamson is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle,
some urgency from him there. Sure. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And nice read as usual by Gilgeous-Alexander.
McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williamson double team. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen from McCollum to the inside. And it's Williamson missing. Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Wiggins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And the Thunder another 3.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Driving inside.
Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Liddell's checked in.
Number 32.
Wallace kicks to Dort.
Liddell.
Out to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks.
Brett, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
So it's the Thunder now. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. Here's Dort, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Excellent use of the screen roll. Giddey running it like a seasoned vet.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. Back to Giddey. With the teardrop, and the layup is good. Giddey's got 5.
And Giddey with the tough floater that time.
Ingram against Dort. Ingram outside. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Wiggins. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
Dort passes to Wiggins. The dish to Wallace. Over Daniels. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace. And it's Dort in at the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. And the layup is good.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams are locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jones checked in for New Orleans. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. From past the arc, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The corners head on anywhere on the arc works for Trey Murphy.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ingram attacking, and slammed up by Ingram.
And Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Excellent D that time from Jones. And there's the pass to Valanciunas to take the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Valanciunas, a seasoned veteran now that you basically can count on as a double-double guy, even in limited minutes. He really does a great job of controlling the paint.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Williamson is checked in for Trey Murphy. And McCollum subbed in for Ingram. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. You can get in your head at times.
Williams gets the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams. He takes it in. Here's Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
A 3 from McCollum. Dort grabs the miss.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Williams. Ball is kicked to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 9. And a wide open look for McCollum. No good, unable to end this run. Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Over in the corner, Williams. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Cranes the three-pointer. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Williams. It's Dort on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it.
positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now Atlanta starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the three, the small forward. Brissett's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Hunter. Drops one in from the wing.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Brissett the screen. Three-pointer Holiday. And the Celtics another three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Offensive rebound. Okongwu. The kick to Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And spinning now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former number 4 overall pick.
BA, injuries have been a hindrance early in his career. But he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Brissett down low, guarded by Young. Good. Brissett's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Young. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Fires the three. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Tatum. He takes it in and finished off by Tatum.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
There's Young with the three. Pure from three-point range. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. The three is up. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside Young. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Young, the pass to Bay. And here's Murray, defended by Brown. The three. Murray, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Holiday looking for an opening. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, BA. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Here he goes. Pass to Porzingis. Okongwu with the rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
From outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. 3-point lead. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, Brown wanted that bucket. Now Jalen gets to go to the free throw line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Young from long range. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
And it's Brown off the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Here's Young. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
Here's Brissett. 5 points in the game. Brown, that's good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Murray. From behind the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Outside Holiday. That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot!
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Celtics. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Boston, timeout.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Capella, screen on Holiday. From the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 14.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the 3 on the other end go unanswered.
Young from long range. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Holiday powers it home.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
Capella, screen on Holiday. Young from long range. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. My opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. To the middle. Here's Walsh. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Holiday against Young. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
Brown gets the inside finish.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, BA. The front office showing confidence in their players. It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Brown finds Holiday. Six to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Walsh. Off target from outside. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line.
First team foul.
Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Shooting
And the
for
Celtics
Atlanta.
making a change here. Tatum's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Bogdanovich with a screen on White. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Fantastic pick and roll action. DeJounte Murray finishing.
Tatum against Hunter. Horford, a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim and making a play.
Bogdanovich against Holiday. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to White. Horford, a screen on Murray. White for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
For Celtics Entertainment.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
And Boston calls time here. The Celtics with the lead, and the Hawks looking at who they've got. Bogdanovich is out there with Murray. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. White's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Well, Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
B.A. hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Atlanta with the ball. Murray looking around. Bogdanovich on the wing. The rebound by Brissett.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Bogdanovich against White to the paint. Here's Hunter, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Holiday's checked in for Boston. Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Bogdanovich from long range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
White, the pass to Brissett. Tatum with it. He's covered by Bay. The three ball. And Tatum drills the three.
Yeah, nice seeing Tatum knock down the perimeter jumper. Wanting to keep improving from there.
Bogdanovich from long range. Here's a Kongwu outside Bogdanovich. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Bogdanovich has got 6.
3 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Onyeka Kongwu.
Love how active Derek White is on offense. Good at making defenders question their decisions.
White hits them both. Now Bogdanovich. He's got 6. Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Okongwu, the pass to Hunter. Porzingis on the double team. Now Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Here's White. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Holiday against Bogdanovich. On the wing, Murray. He's got 5. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. And he makes a first.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. And the Hawks call time here.
The Celtics entertainment. Let's give them another round of applause.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Celtics entertainment.
A minute 31 left in the 3rd. Young looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. White against Young. Horford, right side. Pass to Brown. Back to Horford. White against Young. The rebound by the Hawks.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Murray finds Young. Okongwu, a screen on Brown. Back to Murray. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
Johnson a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Young. May passes to Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 25 points in the game.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
T-shirt, make some noise. Substitution on the court.
There's Bogdanovich with the three.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Celtics lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. White and Brown are the 2 of the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Number 41.
Holiday against Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And so it's Boston with it. Three-pointer Holiday. They get it again. White, the pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Another shot. And he lays it in.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Holiday against Young. On the wing, Bay to take the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
3.
Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Now here's Young. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Releases. Second chance effort. Okongwu finds Young, and Young draws the double. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Young inside. He's guarded by White. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 5 points in the quarter. It's Holiday with a drive. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young against Holiday. And here's Young. Young drives it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
The 3, Porzingis. Rebound, Trae Young. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Picked up by Kongwu. Holiday against Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Bogdanovich checked in for Bay.
Number 13, Bogdanovich.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. 5 on the clock. Here's Bogdanovich. Shots blocked.
Quick off the floor. White tracks that shot and sends it back airmail.
On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Young. Oh, look out! Porzingis.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Young against Holiday. Outside Bogdanovich. White with the steal.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Clutch. We saw this from Hunter in college. You can trust him with the game on the line.
White with it. Now Kongwu defending. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Onyeka Kongwu.
Yeah, this should be no problem for Porzingis. But hey, the pressure can get to anyone.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Bogdanovich on the wing. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kongwu, a screen on Holiday.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Yeah, the calm demeanor of Holiday, it really helps him stay cool under pressure. Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Kongwu, a screen on Holiday. Young from long range. Can't get the 3 to fall. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Let's see who accepted the allotted for a free t-shirt. Let's show why we are the best fans in the NBA. It's time to get loud. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Sadiq Bey.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Kongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Trae Young in for Johnson. So it's Atlanta now, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter, and it's Kongwu in at the 5. Kongwu, a screen on Holiday. Here's Young. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Back to Okongwu. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Ooh, here's White on the drive.
The vertical Derek has. Have to admire how fast he gets up on these throwdowns.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Here's White driving to the basket, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Young attacking. Young with a nice take to the rim.
So smooth with his handle. Trae a handful to stop.
White for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 now. Young against Holiday. High arcing shot. Whoa! Young! Silky touch.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the long K. Brown's got 20 points.
Oh, once again, Jaylen Brown shows he has the poise and confidence to deliver in the clutch.
And he lobs it up, and the dunk by Bay.
I love at crunch time, Saddiq Bey is being aggressive. That was a beautiful shot.
Holiday passes to Brown. Over Hunter. Brown can't hit. And Atlanta has possession, leading by 5. Here's Young. Pass to Hunter. For 3. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu with it. Back to Young. Tatum with a steal. And Boston calls time here. They're down by 5. 1 second left in the OT period.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 13, Bogdan.
Fires from way outside.
Everyone, because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. And it's good, 2 points.
And interesting, you know, Russell's jump shot looks something like a set shot, but that helps him maintain that good, solid base.
No good from Valanciunas. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A shot by Reddish, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Jones.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Russell. Takes a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 now.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Valanciunas, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's James after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Russell with it. Jones covering. LeBron against Jones. LeBron, good.
LeBron James.
James has got his second basket.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
McCollum, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And that one, good.
LeBron James.
6 points for him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with the screen from McCollum. The putback. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
McCollum with the ball. Guarded by Reddish. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Clock at 4. Here's Daniels. That one's in. His first shot this game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now Russell. He has 5. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
McCollum with the ball. On the wing, Jones. The pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now, here is Russell. 8 points for him. James. Back to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to LeBron. There's the 3. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by McCollum.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Russell against Jones. Reddish kicks to Hachimura. Davis with the screen on Williamson. Hachimura the pass to Davis. Out to Russell. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Never losing focus. Even after contact, Russell sends it home.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Jose Alvarado. Trey Murphy is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, a small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
A developing shot maker. I'm a fan of Russell's unwavering commitment to his craft.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Liddell's checked in. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Ingram and slammed up. By Ingram.
And how about the athleticism from Ingram? Really looking to tear the basket apart with these strong dunks.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. To the wing right side. Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Nance. Back to Daniels. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's Russell. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Pass to Reddish. Here's Davis. He's covered by Ingram. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Jay, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you're a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans, too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Here's Reeves. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 5. And Jones has it in the corner. Pushing it up. Ball going up court. And it's Davis with the jam.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Fires for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Reeves. He's defended by Alvarado. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Ingram wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 6. To the paint, here's Reeves. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram against Vanderbilt. Here's the teardrop. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. From deep, Prince, and the three ball is good. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Passes to Nance. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nance has got his first points in this one.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
Here's Reeves, and there's the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Nance a screen. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the Pelicans making a change. Liddell's checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Christian Wood comes in for Anthony Davis. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for James. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Wood with the screen for Hachimura. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got LeBron James, D'Angelo Russell out there with Reddish. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Russell against McCollum, and easy 2 points on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tyson Daniels checked in for Jose Alvarado. Wood, not going to go that time. Good Steve from Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Master Williamson going inside. He gets it in there. Williamson's got his second bucket.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
And that one's good. Russell. And the Lakers lead by 4.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's McCollum. And the dunk by Williamson.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Now, here is Russell. He's covered by Daniels. Launches it. And D'Angelo Russell with the three. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from McCollum.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Russell kicks to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Williamson. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Into the lane. Good on the bucket. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And the Pelicans making a change here. Liddell's checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. Torian Prince comes in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell.
2 minutes remaining.
Reeves the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Williamson, the screen. McCollum dishes to Williamson. The three. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Williamson. McCollum's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. He's defended by Alvarado. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Williamson, the screen. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
2 shots.
And so McCollum nails both of them. Here's Reeves. Outside, Davis. The pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. Shoots it. Again, Los Angeles.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
McCollum right side. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Williamson the screen. It's McCollum with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Trey Murphy's checked in for Zion Williamson. On defense, New Orleans. They trail by 3. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Sweet little floater. Reeves has got 6.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 14. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers lead by 2. On New Orleans, back in a moment.
53.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jose Alvarado is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Liddell in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Both teams deciding to change it up. Hachimura with it. Now defended by Williamson. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Fires the three. And that one's good. Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Just solid. Looking jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. It's Russell with the drive. And it's in there. Russell's got 22.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That one goes in. He's got 24.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
To the middle. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
James looking it over. Outside for Davis. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Valanciunas. It's McCollum on the wing. Feeds to Williamson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Davis inside, covered by Williamson. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's McCollum. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. Russell feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining.
Green by James. James jackhammers it down.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Now here's Ingram. Good by Reddish. Daniels dishes to Ingram. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his name is called.
Pass to LeBron. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Is anyone, are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up, clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ingram. Yes!
And how about the focus of Ingram? Not getting overtaken by the heat of the moment, nailing the shot in the face of the defender.
Here's Russell, and he drives in. It's good.
Yeah, you want the momentum on your side, and Russell showing you how it's done.
Back to Ingram. To the inside. Valanciunas. Good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Hachimura finds Russell. Back to Hachimura. Now Russell. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Bullseye!
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Let's go! Substitution on the court.
Nance with no one around. Oh, at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Outside, Russell. He kicks it to Reddish. Russell passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 27 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. 8 points for Zion Williamson.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
James against Jones. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
McCollum right side. Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. Daniels kicks to McCollum. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. McCollum's got the lead back up to 1 now for New Orleans. Lakers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Russell dishes to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
McCollum feeling it out a bit.
Look at this young man come through in the crunch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
Outside, Russell. It's James atop the key. And the call, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
LeBron James, 2 shots.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 1. 32 seconds left in overtime. So for the Pelicans, Trey Murphy's checked in for Zion Williamson. Jose Alvarado comes in for Dyson Daniels. And it's Ingram in for McCollum. And the Lakers also making a switch. Austin Reeves is checked in for D'Angelo Russell. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And they do have a foul to give.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Kicks to James. Pass to Reeves. And the pass to Hachimura. From deep. Off target from...
Sharing is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. 2 teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Wallace in at the 2.
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good off the glass.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick-and-roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shai's going to get to where he wants to go.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Holiday passes to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start, then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh my goodness, how good was that move by Shea? Creating a bucket.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Williams misses.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Drive by Brown. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he's going for the oop here. And Brown with the stuff.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5 points. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. It's Holiday with a drive. Porzingis with room to shoot. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Pass to Wallace. Driving in. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Dort against Holiday. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
What a pretty shot. Quietly, Holiday has been a great NBA player for more than a decade.
Pass to Holmgren. Tries it from 16. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Porzingis finds Tatum. Takes the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. From deep, Holmgren. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, up 4. And the second quarter of... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with O'Shea Brissett, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Holiday with the ball, now guarded by Holmgren. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. It's a 5-point game. Dort and Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure. Brian?
Oh, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Holiday against Holmgren. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. JB off the bounce. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Well, Brad, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
Giddy with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. White on the wing. Fires the three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here they come for the finish. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside White. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Over White, 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Porzingis. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Brown with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And the basket by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And it's Holmgren missing. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. 1:07 left in the second. Tries the spin move. Porzingis for three. Oh, KP with the three.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Sars checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the three.
You love how fast Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
The kick to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Dort. Tatum against Dort. Out to the right wing. And here's Horford for three. And the Celtics another three.
I'd say a veteran shot right there. Al Horford immediately answering back with a three of his own. Go ahead, big fella.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Horford, a screen on Dort. Pass to Horford. Back to Holiday. There's Tatum with the three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Celtics up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. We've got Luguentz Dort, and it's Sarr in at the center, locking down the middle. Horford finds White. Back to Horford. Releases. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Horford's got 5 points.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the three to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Give him 8.
Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Pass to Wallace. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Outside for Dort. For 3. Buries it from 3.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Oklahoma City foul.
Well, the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Thunder.
Here's Tatum. Yet to see a basket. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sarr. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, pretty pass from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And here's White. He has 6. Tatum from long range. And Tatum drills the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3 is up. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Wow, what a quick release from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Right side, Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
From the elbow, good as the jump shot falls. Joe's got his second basket.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
The drive by Holiday. Here's Walsh, hounded by Wiggins. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. The shot by Dort, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Walsh. Wiggins with a steal. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. From deep. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And Boston calls time here.
What now, fans? Fans, your Celtics, you dance team.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Give them a hand.
Boston's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Holiday passes to Brown. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Dort. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Back to White. Screen by Horford. Ooh, here's White on the drive.
Soaring in for the dunk. Derek White, my goodness.
Here's Holmgren. 16 points for him. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Assisted.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Horford passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Pass to Joe. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Joe misses. Let's go with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Boston calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Giddey against Tatum. Outside Porzingis. No good from outside. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Nifty move. Porzingis punishing inside.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Outside Giddey. And stolen by Brown. Tatum against Giddey. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Giddey. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum. Holmgren with the block.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
Williams from long range. Tatum pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Dort for three. He buries it from three.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to Porzingis. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the shot goes in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. There's the three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis. No good. A bit long that time.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist of the game now. White drives in. White gets right to the 10.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Now here's Holmgren. From deep three-point range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Finished off by Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. To tie it up. Kept alive. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Holmgren with it. This one for three. And he sinks it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren.